Well, since Nacho's here and we got a few people in the stream, let's go ahead and get started for tonight. So yeah, man, I love switching back and forth between desktop to the game. So welcome in, everybody. Thank you for joining us here on Starfield Saturday night. And yes, this is a new playthrough. We have a level 6 character going. His name is Hob. Don't ask me why. You guys know why. Sure. But yeah. Just to show you my game saves here, Nacho. If we were to load up... Oh, it doesn't show that. So. But this is like save number 5 I've got going on Starfield. And with the Terran Armada, I wanted to make sure that we had one that was brand new. Somebody that we could just chill out with instead of somebody overpowered to do everything, you know. Just trying to remember all the stuff here. I think if we go up to skills, we don't have too much going on. We just got a little bit of ballistics. You know, the standard boost pack and security training stuff. Oh, I got some skill points I should probably use too. Let's go ahead and get those set up in here. I think normally I always take the piloting side. Just because I like being able to fly all the ships. Yeah, 3 PCs ago. Totally. So yeah, let's go ahead and take that one there. Another one I like doing. I thought I selected that one the last time. I guess we'll select it now. You know, I like targeting and boarding ships, so Starship Engineering. Design is what we really need to get to. We need to spend 4 more skill points in here. Okay, science side, surveying, research, medicine. I don't think I want to do anything like that yet. Oh, can we take the ballistic up? Yeah, I think we'll do the ballistic. We'll do one more in there. And then I'm not sure what else I want to go. At least that'll help us with fighting the enemies, you know, the spacers and whatnot. Commerce is always good, but I find that in the late game, there isn't enough vendors to sell all the stuff. So it's kind of pointless. We do have fitness. We can't rank that one up yet. Oh, we need to use up all available oxygen and carbon dioxide. Okay, normally I don't do fitness. But because we took the soldier background. So yeah, I guess I will start working on that one. And I like carrying all the stuff, so let's go ahead and put a skill point in weightlifting. Yeah, let's go into our settings here, because I have not changed anything since my original start. But I also am playing on PC, so I don't have consoles set up for this game. Display. Nope. Yeah. So yeah, we're set up on ultra high. Yeah, we're maxed out on everything. We do have the FSR3 because I do have a 7900 XT GPU. Sharpening set. The game's always been stable for me with all these settings, so. Yeah, DLSS is, I believe, for the NVIDIA system. So AMD has We can try XESS. I mean, if we crash, we crash. Yeah, let's try that. Yep, I've got a 100% AMD system. So yeah, let's if we go to our missions here, we got to go back to Vectera to get Barrett into the unknown. We got to go up to the Eye to meet I forget his name. Vlad. That's right. There's a bot down in the well. There's an art. Oh, we need to. Yeah, let's go over there. We got to go over to the Jemison dealer. Jemison Mercantile. Oh, XESS is for ARX GPUs. Okay. So let's fix that. I didn't realize that's what that setting was for. Okay, FSR3, there we go. I'm so rusty at these controls for... yeah, we don't need to listen to that. Yeah, I'm rusty on the controls, so just bear with me, everybody. You know, I play so much farm sim that now that I'm actually going to start going from game to game to game, you got to get used to all the controls again for everything. Let's go back to the spaceport. And here's Jemison Mercantile. Where's he at? There he is.
If you are in the...
Let's go ahead and select that.
Market for artwork. It's amazing what passes as art nowadays.
Well, here's your art.
Are you crazy? Keep your damn voice down.
Just hurry up and take it.
Just hand it over. You've held up your end of the bargain. Our transaction is complete, so I'll be on my way. Take care and let's not talk about this again. Goodbye.
The very first playthrough I did on this, I actually bought his art down below, and I kept it the entire time. I had no idea who the person was that I was supposed to give it to. I didn't even know that it was supposed to be given out.
If you don't see what you... There's a bit more in the back if you're not seeing... Oh, please, take a look.
Okay, left bumper. Okay. Yeah, the Constellation spacesuit. I get this, the Constellation suits because I bought the premium package at the very release of the game. And I tend to stop using them really quick. Do we got anything... We actually don't. We got some apparel. Yeah, we'll just go ahead and... Oh, she doesn't have enough money. Okay.
Thanks for coming in.
Alright, Sarah, what do you want to do? Let's go back to the lodge, or let's head down to the well? Yeah, let's go to the well. And Make sure we get the right quest selected.
There are always about a million things to do, and I'm only one person. It's so overwhelming.
Well, maybe we can help.
Hey! Oh, you're not Carl. Sorry, I shouldn't assume. Maybe you go by Carl. You're just not the Carl I was waiting for. We're supposed to be investigating a power drain down here. People have been reporting brownouts for a while, and Mass finally decided to follow up on it. I can't be in two places at once, and Carl isn't here. So I'm just trying to look inconspicuous.
I was laughing there because one of these playthroughs I'll actually just name myself Carl. What exactly are you investigating?
We're trying to isolate a power drain, which looks like it's the result of a large amount of power being rerouted through various subsystems. But it's kind of a two-person job. Someone needs to find the junction boxes associated with those subsystems and power them down. The other person needs to monitor the system remotely. It's pretty simple, really, and relatively safe. Only a small chance of electrocution.
Well, I'm not afraid of sparking.
Well, since you're here and Carl isn't, and I really want to get this solved, I will take you up on that. What I need is very technical. I can talk you through it remotely. I'm gonna head to the monitoring station. The first box we're looking for is over near UC.
Carl!
You know, Antonio's place. I can contact you once you get there.
If only I knew the Walking Dead Carl jokes. So we gotta hang out here for a minute. There we go. Why it didn't select it, I don't know.
Hi. How you doing?
We're doing all right. Thank you for asking.
Can you hear me? I think this is working. I only have a general view of things, but you should be near the first junction box. Look for it mounted on the wall. When you find it, open it up and flip the big switch. That's it. Great job. So that tripped a secondary breaker, and that goes to... Oh, wow, really? Jeez, okay, got it. Next one is way down past Jake's. It's a bit of a hike. Sorry.
Okay, so we gotta go up to Jake's. Upstairs. I think this way. What happened to their hands, Carl? Yeah. Okay. What does this do? It opens the door.
Alright, you should be near the next junction box. This section isn't used very much these days, so maybe a little harder to see. That's the one. Next one's not too far. Dead end, right down from Jake's. Right under that apartment they've been trying to sell. Good luck with that, right?
I'd
should be near the next junction box. And if those squatters never cleared out, I would suggest avoiding eye contact. It should be fine.
Yeah, I don't have the items to fix it right now.
Another switch flipped, another lead to follow. And the lights in here just flickered too. The wiring is worse than I thought. I'm going to work on fixing that little issue while you find the next junction box. Looks like it's over near the,
I've got bad aim.
the Trade Authority. Okay. Just find that and, maybe don't talk to anyone about it just yet.
And I always get lost around down here, trying to figure out where to go.
Okay, the final box I need you to deal with should be right around there. Unfortunately, I just realized you're in for a real tangle of cabling. Like 200 years of failed attempts to rewire things. I tried to fix it 3 years back and was crying by the second day. Gave up on the third. Anyway, there should be a series of secondary breakers you need to deal with before you can access the junction box. I don't remember the order, but flip levers until all those circuits are powered down.
That was easy. Where's the easy button? Alright, cool, Nacho. I'll take a look at it.
Wow, you got it. Really well done. You saved me like a week of work. Why didn't you meet me at the monitoring station, near where we met?
Apex Electronics. I can't remember. Does he sell...
Can't say I'll have what you need, but you're welcome to look. Happy to make a deal if I can.
He does. Always buy Digipix, everybody. Always buy Digipix.
Stop by anytime.
Let's see, we go through this door right here.
Did I say thank you? Because thank you. There's no way I could have done that in a reasonable amount of time all by myself.
I wonder if we just made things worse.
Maybe in the short term, but overall it paid off. Thanks to your help, I was able to trace the power drain. I know where it's coming from. Unfortunately, the source is exactly where I was afraid it was. The Trade Authority. So that's something that I'll need to deal with. That'll be fun. If you want to tag along, I certainly wouldn't complain. But if not, then this is where we part ways.
Okay, the mission is still selected for her. What took you so long, Sarah? Good grief, you get caught up by people or something? None of the NPCs move with any speed.
This was pretty low on the list of things I wanted to do today.
Well, there's no time like the present, Louisa.
Okay, I can do this. So thanks to you, we've got evidence that the Trade Authority is behind the power drain being reported down here. I don't know if you ever dealt with the Trade Authority, but Zoe is intimidating. I have to go in there, but I really, really don't want to. You think you'd be willing to go with me? Just make sure this doesn't go badly?
What are you worried about?
I don't know. I feel like I'm the one who's going to wind up in trouble. Zoe's got a way of twisting things.
I got your back.
Thanks. That means a lot. I can do the talking, I think. Just be ready for, well, anything.
My, what fancy knee pads you got there.
Evening, sir.
A visit from Mast. How delightful. You'll have to remind me of your name, dear. I'm afraid I can't keep track of all you little worker drones.
I'm Luisa Reyes. Well, you know that, because I've been in here 3 times.
Yes, of course you are. And what was it you were accusing me of with absolutely no evidence?
The power drain is coming from your building, Zoe. You and I both know it, and now I can prove it.
I'm sorry, what?
We traced the drain, checked the grid. It led us here. You can't talk your way out of this.
I'm going to ask you to wait here a moment. I'll be right back.
I've got to see this through. Okay, just be ready for anything. I don't know if she's going to come out of there with a gun or call in mercenaries or what.
Don't worry. Whatever happens, we're prepared to handle the situation.
I don't want this to turn out violent if we can avoid it, okay?
Just relax.
Okay, you're probably right. Just need to breathe.
What's she doing in there? Oh, she's coming back.
Well, Miss Reyes, I apologize for not taking this matter more seriously. I assure you, I will eagerly assist in getting to the bottom of this.
No, you're not weaseling out of this. We got to the bottom of it. You are the bottom.
I appreciate your enthusiasm for your work, but I do a little more research before casting aspersions. Someone has indeed been using this location through which to route electrical power. It is not the Trade Authority. I've had my suspicions for a while, and have been keeping detailed notes, which I'm happy to share with you. For now, though, what do we do next?
Wait, what?
Oh, for heaven's sake. I presume you've been assisting Miss Reyes in tracking down this little problem. Well, clearly there's more work to be done. Why don't you continue the work you've been doing with an assurance that the Trade Authority will compensate you for your time? I'll coordinate things here with Miss Reyes. With Mast's access to the grid, we'll find out who did this soon enough. And why. Presumably, you're the one who's been doing the field work, so I believe you'll find there's another junction box out there in the well that needs your attention.
There's something I need to talk to you about.
This is not how I saw this going. For the moment, let's assume this is all legitimate. I can sort out the details with Zoe. So why don't you go investigate the next junction box? Hey, I thought you were out there, you know, solving this.
Well, excuse me for standing here while you were telling me to go look at the junction box.
Your file says you have a military background. Well, don't embarrass your old outfit. Stay out of trouble.
Yeah, that's why I'm no longer with the military. Thank you very much. And this is where I always get confused. Trying to go up to the 3rd level. Okay. Where do we gotta go? This way.
Hey there. You should be getting close. Hello? Is this functional? I insist that you provide updates for any suspicious activity. Is that clear? And Zoe's here too, if you hadn't guessed. We've agreed to work together on this. Once you throw the switch, we can direct you to the next junction box. That's it, thanks. Let's just take a look here. Okay. You're going to want to head for box 45A. It should be near Apex Electronics. You can't possibly be serious. Are you looking at the same diagram I am? 47B is obviously the next one. It's on the same level. Zoe, I know how to read. Ignore her. Head for box 45A, okay?
Decisions. 32 meters or units away, or 43. Yeah, let's go this way. Sure.
I appreciate that you've listened to reason. The junction box should be just nearby. We'll have this solved in short order. Adequately done. Miss Reyes and I have both noted that the next node in this trace is not on any of the current diagrams.
She means it's not in the well. It's somewhere on the surface. Which technically means it's not my responsibility.
However,
we agreed that we all like to see this through. If you head topside, I'll pull up the diagrams we need.
Alright, Sarah, back to the surface. And I think let's go this way. And there we go.
Miss Reyes is still collecting the necessary diagrams and blueprints to accurately assess the situation before she returns. I'm going to make you an offer. Whatever you find at the end of this path, you bring it to me first. I'll be certain that Mast gets what it needs. But I trade in valuable information. I suspect you're going to find some. I guarantee you the Trade Authority will pay well. Consider that as you head towards the residential district. We can't pinpoint the source yet, but it's somewhere over there.
Let's see, let's take the gnat.
Another day, another credit.
Let's go to the residential. And of course, Sarah's always late getting on the bus.
You have a nice day now.
Hey, you should be getting close. Looks like it's somewhere near Athena Tower. Zoe says there's a junction box on the building's exterior. I'm not sure why she knows that.
One never knows what information might be useful.
Okay, well, we're going to discuss that later. I'll check in once you flip the switch. Well, that's unexpected. Powering down that junction doesn't show any other connections.
Clearly, the source must be inside that residential tower.
Yeah, that would make sense. You know, I think I remember seeing a report about power problems on one of the upper floors. I bet it's related. See if you can get up there.
Well, let's go for an elevator ride. Okay, So it's pointing us to this door. Sarah, watch my back as I pick this lock. Okay, let's just kind of go through here. And that one will go right there. That one will go right there. And then we got this guy's got a it looks like only one spot that it can go. And there we go.
You should have it full when you have the time, of course.
Yeah, give me a minute, Sarah. Good grief. I'm just looking around for any sort of data pads or anything like that that may have some information. Outside of the computer terminal, of course. Okay, so let's look at the program update. Wow, they have slicing ATM trans fee at New Atlantis, slicing value 0.001 credits per transaction. They made $305,000 off of that. Holy buckets. Okay, Dodgson. My guys got creative with the rewiring. You should have all the juice you need to run the program non-stop. So stop messaging me and get to work. I expect my cuts soon. And keep the dang door locked. Last thing we need is someone poking around. Even if Galbank notices the missing funds, they won't have a way to trace it. They'll call it a malfunction and just wipe the records like they always do. Money's always digital anyway. They can certainly just make as much as they want. Newman. It's Newman. I want a piece of that pie. All right, Sarah, I think we got what we need. Let's go. Oh, what's in the fridge? Oh, we can't even open it. How sad. That's not a door.
Shayla, 340 now.
I know your type. Freewheeling space ace. Must be nice.
Yeah, it's nice being on the run. Somehow we got roped into being on Jemison. What's that, the spaceport that we gotta do? I don't know.
When you have
She is just needy. When you have a moment.
Private sector. Oh, that's where the real money's at.
Alright, who do I give the info to?
You know you can't give Zoe anything, don't you?
Yeah, you're right. I am kind of a straight-laced soldier.
So you tracked it down. You've got something to show for it?
Yep, here you go.
Great. I'll get this back to Mass for analysis. I'm not stupid. I know Zoe probably made you an offer. I appreciate that you didn't take it. And I'm really glad we got to work together on this.
The only mods I have...
So, looks like maybe someone thought they could hack into Calibank's system. In fact, looks like maybe they did. Still want to claim you had nothing to do with this, Zoe?
My dear, why in the world would I want to break the law? And Galbank, no less. I do quite enough business with them as it is.
All right. Well, I'll have some people look over this. Maybe they'll be in touch.
I very much doubt that.
See you around.
I have like 4 or 5 mods on here. One of them is the
goods and services no one else
the
no one.
Astrotech or whatever it is for the your ships. One is the better flashlight. I do have the Trackers Alliance pack on here. Outside of that, it's like I said, I think there's 4 or 5, and I can't remember what all they were. Okay, Sarah. What do you want to talk about?
Thanks for taking the time to talk. I wanted to ask you about the artifact you found on Vectera. When you pulled it from the rock, held it in your hands for the first time, how did you feel?
I had visions, heard sound and music. It's difficult to describe.
No, I don't think you understand. I know about the visions, the light, and the music. How did you feel inside? What were your thoughts?
It was like being instantaneously pulled across the entire galaxy.
Oh my goodness. That must have been terrifying. When it comes to the artifacts, it never ceases to amaze me how the science, well, simply fails.
Why didn't you bring this back up at the lodge?
Honestly, I wasn't sure how you'd react. Some people would consider what you went through a deeply personal experience.
Honestly, I think you're overselling this whole experience.
Am I? Just look at the damn things. The artifacts are so different, so alien. And I'm certain one of them reached out and spoke to you. Quite the mystery.
When you say spoke to me, what exactly do you mean?
Well, judging from the fact that both you and Barrett claim to have heard music, I've made the leap that the artifact was reaching out. Music composition might not consist of words and sentences, but I'll be damned if that isn't an attempt at language.
Yeah, it definitely felt like it was trying to communicate.
Agreed.
Miss Lisa, welcome in.
There's no way that I know of to reply. And believe me, I've been trying to gather data on the damn things for years.
What sort of data have you gathered?
Not much, I'm afraid.
And thank you for
All I
that.
have to show for my efforts are eyewitness accounts, scores of inconclusive metallurgical test results, and wild theories.
This whole experience must be incredibly frustrating.
Frustrating? No. Bewildering? Yes. It would be, oh, well, an explorer's dream to solve a mystery like this.
Then we'll get to the bottom of this mystery together.
I knew I picked the right person for the job. Look, I wanted to thank you for taking the time to talk, and for keeping an open mind. And I also wanted to say, well, I'm pleased we're on this journey together. It's the best decision I've made in quite a long time.
Alright, so, okay, there's Apex. We can go either direction.
Ever run into spacers? Scumbags and scavengers. They're like vultures. Taking day.
Alright, let's go to the spaceport. Let's go to the Eye and talk to Vlad. Oh, there's one thing I want to do first. We're going to gather the entire gang tonight. So we got to go talk to Sam.
You've got something for me?
No, I don't. Alright, let's go ahead and do some running. Okay. So what was that? Let's go up to our skills. Ah, okay. So we are almost maxed out on our weight. We have to do that 20 times.
As much as I'm eager to explore the universe, there's nothing quite like the feeling of returning home.
I cannot wait to meet him. It's been ages since Constellation has had someone new. I wonder what he's like.
Just go easy on him. Being interrogated by a kid ain't exactly the best way to make a first impression.
I'll limit it to the really important stuff, Dad.
This does not bode well. And you must be the latest poor fool to get dragged into our dysfunctional little family.
Don't overwhelm me with welcome now. I might never leave.
Just a friendly jab. Small group like this, you'll learn more about everyone than you ever wanted to. Kind of all that family is in a way.
Like more than you'd ever want to know. Hello, kids are around, people. Koriko, by the way. Hi, hi.
Telling me you haven't been on the lookout? Alright. There's a chance that a 15th century edition...
What do I pick? Normally I'm a nice person, so... Good to meet you, Cora.
Nice to meet anyone brave enough to fly the frontier.
Know a thing or two about spacecraft, do we?
Hey, don't spook our new friend. Frontier's a fine ship. Honest. Now, let's start business. Sarah tell you about the expedition?
Not much. Anything that gets me out there works for me.
I feel the same. Yeah, I always get antsy planetside. The three of us are heading to Aquila, first settled planet of the Freestar Collective, and, not coincidentally, the home of their capital, Aquila City. We'll land in the city's spaceports, but the frontier's our goal. It's rough country. Spawned a lot of stories. And I got a lead on the tail that makes me think one thing. Artifact.
Anything I should know about Aquila?
Yeah, don't piss off the Freestar Rangers. As far as the collective is concerned, they're judge, jury, and executioner. They're the good guys, but that don't make them any less dangerous. Outside that, just don't be an asshole.
Well, I'm ready. Let's get to it.
Okay. We'll meet you on board your ship. Talk more when we get there. Once we land on Aquila, it's gonna be you and me. So if you want to do any freewheeling before then, Cora and I will just be riding passenger.
All right, gang's all gathered. Let's get the party bus started.
I am at your service, Captain.
Oh, we need Vasco.
Captain, now that you are a member of Constellation, I am at your service. No additional protocols necessary. Also, given the likelihood that you will be out in unsettled space, it might be beneficial to go over exploration outpost development, in case you ever need to build a base for field research.
I could use you on my crew, Vasco.
Captain, I will proceed to my assigned post.
Manage your crew, review, and change their assignments between your ship and outpost. Different crew have different skills. Alright. We will confirm Vasco to the frontier. Alright, let's go. And just because we can, we see our little blue icon down there. If we go into our scanner section here, we can go to any of the highlighted points. We got the viewport down there. We got Jemison Mercantile.
Hi.
We got
Please
Vasco, you're in the way.
I attempted an informal greeting, but
The
I am
frontier, right
busy.
there. Fast travel to the location. Yes.
Captain, where are we headed next?
Well, I think we're going to try to go to the eye. Yeah, get out of the shot, Vasco. That is correct. Okay. We got to talk to Vlad since we're here. And where is that guy? Right there. And we got Super Cruise. No, we're going... Oh, the eye's on the other side of the planet. That's why. And if we tap our right bumper, then we can do the autopilot thing. And one of the neat things about Super Cruise, we can get up and walk around. That was one of the mission activities that we had for quite a while. Had to take something out of our cargo hold. Yeah, we're down there. Yeah, it's not like we have much area to go around, but this is one of the neat things about, hey. It looks like there's the eye.
Constellation Star Station LO868. Welcome aboard.
Yep, there's an alarm system when you get close to your objective for the autopilot system. So that's one of the new things that they brought out with the latest update. So that you know, normally you would have to go into a cut scene to travel between points. Now we don't have to. You think I'm muscular? Look at this ripped guy.
We got a rook on deck. Good to see Constellation getting some fresh blood.
And here I thought I was the only one in Constellation who worked out. Nice arms.
Ah, gotta pass the hours on the star station somehow. And the iron's always been good to me.
Just don't challenge him to an arm wrestling competition.
Wish I could have been down at the lodge to see the artifacts come together. But I got a little lost peeking through the eye.
Peeking through the eyes. This more pirate talk?
That one's all on me. The eye is the nickname for the star station. Think of it as one big telescope.
Well, someone should have grabbed you. It was incredible.
Probably would have just gotten annoyed at being bothered. I'll catch a smile at our next big revelation. You know there's more to come. Now, this station, the Eye, rigged up for deep space scans. Barrett and Sarah teased out the signs of where our artifacts could be hiding after we caught our second one. But the data takes a slow ride along the Sea of Light. Years or decades between us and the fringes of space without a grav drive.
So there is a romance system on here, or in the game. Normally it's with people that you can take out as companions, walking around on the planet's surface and stuff like that. Vlad is not one of those companions, unfortunately. Be nice to have him wielding some sort of big old baseball bat. Understood. I'll need to check on these leads in person.
You won't be the only constellation out there. Andreja and Mateo are both following up on scans themselves. Mateo went out recently, but Andreja, it's been a while. Hate to pull a worried old man act on you, but I'm an old man, and I'm worried.
Who's Andreja?
Another rook in Constellation who's making a name for herself. Likes to be on her own. I can relate, so I try to look out for her more than most.
Exploration takes time. I'm sure she's fine.
You're probably right. Just hard not to think of all the bad luck you can get into burning helium out there.
I agree with Vladimir. We shouldn't simply assume she'll be fine.
She should be at
I'm
one
just
of
picking
the
all the
sites I've
wrong
marked on the
things.
star map. Can take care of herself, but we all need backup sometimes. Anyway, hopefully you'll be catching Fortune's smile, and we'll have some more artifacts to take a closer look at. Happy hunting.
Or is it a third leg there, Nacho? How did you get mixed up with Constellation?
Ever run the scholars on the Centaurus Proclamation? The original treaty that gave every human the right to colonize the stars? Stolen by some fool's joke of a Crimson Fleet rook looking to trade names to Captain. Sight to see pinned above my chair, like the whole settled systems was mine for the taking. Time dances its years forward, and I'd retired. That's when our own Sarah Morgan walks into the tale. Fire in her eyes and her head full of intel I thought I had spent the labor's efforts burying. Of course, I didn't have the Centaurus proclamation just lounging in my pockets. Belonged to the ship and her new captain in the fleet I had left behind. Tipped your ear long enough, but the short line of it, Sarah and I returned the treaty to the rightful owners, and I decided to hang around, lending old pirate's wisdom to the mission.
So you're retired from the Crimson Fleet. Did you know that happened?
Usually
or didn't know that happened?
I'm overdrawn from Lady Luck 3 times over. It's a long tale to tip your ear on, but if you ever wanted to visit, I have a house out there in the Starfield. Thought I was going to see life's eclipse from there, but constellations swept me away. Haven't been there since we started on the Eye. If you do go there, turn the lights off when you leave, okay?
Good talking with you, Vlad. And when we showed up here, Nacho, he was leaning on the counter, but according to you, he wasn't leaning on the counter. Anyway, let's go out in the wild frontier.
We'll get underway.
Okay, where do we want to go? Let's go find Barrett first. And since we have to leave the star system to go to a different one, we have to actually grav jump. What do we got to the left? Ooh, some wreckage.
Contact Charlie 3. That's you. Charlie 3. Nice to meet you. Bye, Charlie 3. Hi. Just doing my daily paying it forward. Boy, the Altair system. Not big time.
Okay, well, thanks for the warning about Altair.
Sure. So, I'm doing my rounds, pick up supply drops, and I grabbed the Altair system, and oh boy, spacers all over the damn place. Distress call, yammering nonstop. Something big's going down there, and all of us with no skin in the game, this we just give it a wide berth. Am I right?
You were lucky to make it out of there.
I skid out as soon as my grav drive could spin up, but yeah, lucky. Bye, Charlie 3. You've been like the best Charlie 3 I've talked to all week.
Well, bye, whoever you were.
It appears things have gone downhill since the last time you were here.
Argos has clearly washed its hands of this operation. Well, you're back.
Lynn!
Don't start. I've had enough Barrett for one lifetime. I don't need the sequel showing up on my doorstep. More pirates showed up when you were gone. We weren't as lucky this time. Calvert, Troy, some of the new Dusties. They didn't make it.
Why hit the same place twice? What could they gain?
Who knows with pirates? Revenge? Peeking at the scraps? Maybe they're from a different crew and we just got hit twice by sheer bad luck.
Oh, I'm sorry, Lynn. I didn't know.
Well, how could you have? You weren't here. Anyway, I was pinned down behind some crates with Barrett. Bullets and laser fire everywhere. No smile on that damn carefree face of his. Like he knew this was it. I started steeling myself to go out fighting. Then that idiot puts his hand on my shoulder and says, "Stay here, Lynn. I got you."
That doesn't sound good.
Not for them, anyway. Barrett is more dangerous than you might think. Next thing I know, 2 of the pirates are dead, and he's got the 3rd one in a headlock. Drags him out into the open at gunpoint and demands to talk, or else I'm going to demonstrate Newton's 3rd law on this guy's temporal lobe. That's when they brought out Hella.
It was going so well until that part.
I didn't overhear everything, but after the 10 longest seconds of my life, Barrett put his hands up, and both of them ended up getting taken aboard the pirate ship. And that's the last I saw of either of them.
Courier said Argos was packing up. Why not mention the attack?
Too risky to put that in the message. Too much liability. You know how it is. Our clients need to know when the operations start and stop. We handle the rest.
Well, I need to find Barrett and Heller, Lynn.
They could have grav-jumped anywhere. I tried pinging a transmission to the ship in the comms building before they left, but the pirates must have fried it. You want to try it? Go ahead. But the odds of them being alive, even if you could find them... I've lost a lot of people on this run, Dusty. I just want to pack up.
Okay, I did get all the stuff earlier from there. So we have to go over yonders. I thought I searched that box earlier. Come on, Sarah, let's go. Some good crafting material there. Oh, Heller's cutter. Now we grab that thing. Okay, why do you have to stand behind me?
I think you need to get rid of some of that gear.
Okay, that was interesting. Okay, can't do anything with that computer terminal. I've got to find all the good stuffs. Who's keeping a mine in the locker? Tracker's Primer 5. Permanently increase EM weapon damage by 5%. Very nice. Okay, I think... Oh, one more spot over here. Somebody left us 215 bucks. How nice of them. It's almost like I've been here once before. Potatoes. I had a baked potato for supper tonight. It was pretty good. Alright, Miss Lisa, we will catch you in the next stream, whenever that is. Have a good night.
Can't believe we got into this mess. Would you be quiet? Trying to make out the grab jump calculations before we're out of range. Out of range of what? Out of range of the sensor array on Vectera. Would you keep up? Once we're outside the star system, the bandwidth goes from instant speed to effectively never. What good is sending a transmission down there? You gonna tell Lynn how royally screwed we both are? She doesn't even have a ship. You underestimate how many of my admirers there are in the galaxy, Heller. One of them is bound to show up, looking to reunite with this handsome face. We're doomed. Capital D, doomed. Got it, okay. Whoever finds this, I'm attaching the interstellar coordinates to the metadata on the transmission. Rescue us. Repeat. Rescue us.
Well, there we go. We got the information we need. And this way. Yeah, I'll leave him in there. I was gonna say, get in.
So, you actually get that computer working again?
Yeah, I found a transmission from Barrett.
What? Let me see that. Funny. Even knowing he's alive, I still never want to see him again. Hella, on the other hand. Okay. Let me send you the location data embedded in the transmission. Find them, okay?
I knew it. You cared about them, you softy.
Well, don't start buying me stuffed animals for my birthday or anything. But yes, alright. I don't like seeing my people hurt. Even Barrett and Hella. Just get after them, okay? And hey, if you ever need a little extra help, I've been thinking about a career change lately. Maybe it's time to put Argos behind me.
Speaking of that,
seems like you've been
I don't like leaving people on barren planets either.
If you find yourself in need of a capable traveling companion, we should talk. My contract's up with Argos, and I could use a change of scenery.
You'd be okay with working for me?
Sure. I don't mind taking orders from a former employee. It can't be worse than working for Barrett.
Well, you're just the kind of traveling companion I want. You should come along.
Works for me. I'm not fussy about assignments. I'll go where I'm needed.
And yes, we will change her to the frontier.
Right. I'll get to work. Let's catch up later.
Hey, there was another one.
Good to be back on board.
Good luck finding Barrett. Keep an eye out for Hella while you're at it.
Okay, let's go ahead and store that guy. We'll store that one. We're going to equip that guy. We'll store that one. And we'll store that one. And then store all the resources. And then let's favorite this guy to right there. Alright, we should be good to go. It just shows what kind of company Argos Extractors is when they leave people down on a planet. Okay, so we are on the right. Okay. And it just happens to be on the same planet as we're going to. Oh, this is heavy gravity too.
Keep scanning. I'm sure there's something nearby.
What's up here? Some soup. Yeah, we're gonna be freezing our tails off.
Oh, hey, it's you. And here I thought you was some pirate coming back to kill me. Lucky me, right?
Hold still, let me patch you up.
Nah, I'll be alright. Just, you know, wasn't trying to move around too much with all the painkillers and nausea meds running through me.
You should let us help you. There's no reason for you to have to suffer needlessly.
Man, I was so terrified when I got pulled on board that pirate ship. Barrett was all, sorry, brother, I'll get us out of this. Trust me.
That doesn't explain the crash ship.
Oh, I'm getting to that. He tells me we need to start pretending to fight each other. Trick the pirates into thinking they need to come in before one of us gets killed. I just remember him shouting, "This kid is a killer. How am I supposed to defend myself against these pearly whites? He's gonna bite my face off."
Nah, nah, nah.
I didn't think it would work, but they came in. All of a sudden, we were wrestling with two of them. Barrett reached for one of their guns.
And he shot someone he shouldn't have.
Bingo. Blasted the pilot right in the back. Through to the flight console. And dropped orbit like a rock off a high rise. I blacked out. And when I came to, there he was. Smiling like it was just another day on the job. You missed the fun part, Heller. I mean, I go through all the trouble of saving your butt, and you weren't even awake to notice. Then he did the little finger gun thing.
He really survived the crash without a scratch?
Well, no, I don't think so. I caught him holding his ribs a few times. Favored his left leg a bit, you know?
But Barrett isn't here. I need to find him.
Oh, yeah. Probably should have talked about that first. Did I mention I'm on a lot of painkillers?
He's an addict.
I was real excited when a ship showed up. Then, less excited when I realized it was a Crimson Fleet ship. And then, really less excited when Barrett said, "It's okay, I got this." He mumbled something to him, and then they were all gone.
The Crimson Fleet has them again.
I was drifting in and out, but yeah, I
think so. Got a signal from the ship before they grav jumped. Guessing it was Barrett. Haven't really been in a good space to have a listen. Here you go. Hey, I should come with you, right? I don't think anyone else is coming.
Let's get you on your feet first.
Yeah, just, don't ask me to operate any heavy machinery for a while. Give me a minute. I think the worst of it is... Yeah, I'll be alright. I'll be alright. Ready to wisecrack with the best of them. Let me know when you want to head out.
Okay, we got some zero wire. We got some sterile nanotubes. And let's go to our inventory. New items, emergency transmission 2.
You've given the fleet a lot of trouble, Barrett. Hey, since when is surviving being attacked causing trouble? Isn't that just fighting back? Hey, pilot, could you move your arm a little bit to the left? I can't make out the console.
Don't move! He's trying to figure out our destination, probably transmitting this conversation right now while we're still in orbit.
Well, yeah, thought I was making that pretty obvious. Okay, put the gun down. I'm done. See? My retinas are pointing away from the console towards this lovely view of space we have out the window.
Tie him up. Once we get back to the base, the fun starts.
Oh, Heller!
Still think there might be a spot for me on your ship? I gotta get off this rock.
Yeah, let's get going.
Whew. Oh, I'm glad to hear you say that. For a second there, I thought you were gonna leave me behind. What's on the agenda today?
I thought it had room for 3 people.
You got it. Catch you on the flip side, boss.
I guess we'll have to come back for Vasco.
Scan any promising leads?
Yeah, almost did until you decided to jump in the way. Okay, so let's go into the map. Okay, there's no other ship outside of the frontier there. Let's head to the structure to the north, I guess. Which is that way. It'll give us a chance for our fitness to go up and our weightlifting. Since we got to do this a whole bunch of times. Okay, where's that ship at? Over there. That's where I was going to anyway.
One to track down. Wanted all over the settled systems with a bounty to match.
I don't know who you think I am, but you're about to find out.
Is that right? You talk a good game, I'll give you that much. Most bounties we run into tend to beg first and not second. So, we're off to a good start. Anyway, since you seem confused by our presence, I'll break it down for you. Seems someone's gone and put an Ashta-sized bounty on your head.
How many credits you think fitted in Ashta, boss?
Good question. I'd say 2,000 creds would be enough to make us forget we ever saw you. Or, we could just collect it the old-fashioned way.
You can fit way more than 2,000 credits in an Ashta, moron.
Well, then how about we kill you and find out?
Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, that's the fun thing about the wanted trait. Things like this happened. No, I can't go any higher. But I can over there. What did I do? Well, that's part of my backstory. I'm a former soldier that went AWOL. So, yeah, people are after me. And no more wasting bullets. And look what we got there. You picked up a contraband item. These are illegal to have on your ship. Security ships orbiting major settlements will scan your ship for contraband and will not let you land until the scan is complete. You have a chance of smuggling contraband past them. If you fail, you could be arrested and have your contraband confiscated. Well, can I fly this ship? That's the question. I can't remember. Nope. So, we get to just take all the stuff, and in fact, okay, you have a new item that can cure an affliction you are currently suffering from. Look for items in the aid section that match the status. But I want to go to miscellaneous, and we have this Xenotech warfare stuff. We're going to go ahead and drop that. Since we can't take the ship, this thing will just stay here. So we could actually come back for it sometime. But for right now, I need to take a 2-minute break. So I'll be right back. You know, the old bathroom break type thing. So we'll be back. And I still need to figure out what type of affliction I have. Lacerations, frostbite. I think it's frostbite. Hypothermia. Okay, we are stable. Ship weapons cost more to fire while in targeting mode. Okay. So if we go here, down to our aid, we got hypothermia, so let's look for... Okay, so we got an antibiotic injector. I know. I don't want to waste the only one I have for that. Okay, so we do have an injector here. We'll take care of that. There we go. And then back to the inventory. I want to look at... Oh, darn. Notes. Wanted. To all soldiers of fortune, I want Hob dead. A large sum of credits will be added to your account upon confirmation of the kill. To add to the game, this number will increase by a set amount every week. I know what you're thinking. The longer you wait, the higher the bounty, but ask yourself, will the next hunter be as patient as you? This is one of the traits I take on every playthrough. Just because it's a really fun dynamic. You can have space battles, you can have ground battles, and we happened to run toward a ground battle when it happened, so I just want to make sure we got everything out of here. Oh, we did not get all of this stuff. Schematic for an advanced ship scrap unit. Nice. I'm glad I looked there. That thing just needs to go away. There's a time and place for that, but I have neither the time nor the place. Okay, we'll take all of those. I don't think there's anything else here. That goes up to the airlock. That's out back. We got some food. We don't need the coffee. Oh, yeah. Gee, many crickets. Look at all the food we got now. Holy cow. We're loaded with food. We don't need to worry about food for a while. Normally, I don't look on the shelves, but this one just happened to be really good. Alright, let's go to the frontier. And we just have to make a mental note to come back to Altair 2 and grab this stiletto. Because it is a really nice ship to have. But we need B piloting skills, and we don't have B piloting skills yet. Oh, we need to go over here yet. We didn't look in this building. We're loot goblins. I need all the loot. Okay, looks like we got a med pack there. Okay, we don't need any tweezers. We can't access that. And we're going to get hypothermia yet again. Some celery. Notepad, some chunks. Space trucker pack. We don't have a master lock yet. Can I do anything for security? We need to pick one more lock before we can boost it up. Okay. So I guess back to the frontier. Let's get over that. And okay, we did come over here. We got all that stuff. So now we're just gonna run for a while. Yeah, leave me alone. Let's let our oxygen fill up. Alrighty. Okay, we don't have to worry about sprinting, but it goes faster to get our... There we go. But our ship's over here. Why do we gotta go over there? Did it take it again? That's what I want to know. Nope, we gotta let everything recharge. I do want to go to that structure that's over here, this Gal X trailer communes. I want to check what that is all about, because that is, I believe, a new little settlement thing. And we'll go to this structure here. It's right over there. It looks like a power grid solar panel array. Oh yeah, there's some goodies up top. We need to get that stuff. Okay, let's take a look at these. Frostbite. Who would be sleeping out in the snow? That's what I want to know. Okay. Pain! Almost like Lynn! Okay, we got... Ooh, space. Ablative Space Trucker Power Pack. Okay. Got some goodies. A lot more goodies. Uh-oh. Spacers. Let's try the Elemental Side Star.
Just like found me a target. You will pay.
Okay, sit here and
Show me what you've got.
yeah, blow up, why don't you?
You have anything valuable?
Yes, everything's valuable. Okay, where'd he go? Is that Sarah? Yeah, that's Sarah there. Okay. Okay, how do I get up there? How do I get up there? Probably have to go through the building. Okay. Now we got the one up yonder. Okay, where are you at? Where are you at?
you bright yourself. Take that one, okay.
Yes, it is worth dying over. You guys are all dead now. And Mr. Loot Goblin is going to start goblining things. Hey, that's what I wanted right there. That's exactly what I was looking for. Marshmallows. Portable desk fan. And I know Sarah said she wanted to talk to me. Okay. I think I grabbed that one. Yep. Okay. Notes for anyone taking on the gardening shift. Check the water levels before watering. Load any harvested produce by the wheelbarrow. Put back tools where you grabbed them. Do not attempt to fertilize without checking the machine is calibrated correctly. Do not let Bill near this area. He will kill whatever he touches. Good to know. Glad I'm not Bill. Okay, we got to go over there, but we're going to continue looking through all the places over here. Okay, that is not what we need. Here's the question, though. Can we harvest anything? Does not look like anything is ready to harvest. Which is alright. It's alright. Okay, we got this building here. Oh, come on. There we go. Now we're up. Oh, it's those fans turning. I thought it was a ship coming down. Okay, we're on top of this one, I guess. Let's just go down. Alright, we got some books. We don't need any books. Prototype equipment isn't worth anything.
Okay,
that
that's
is.
it. Time to sell some of your junk.
Not until I get back to the ship.
I need to discuss with you.
Yes, I know you need to talk to me, Sarah, but right now I can't. I'm on a mission of utmost importance, and that utmost importance is looting everything. We do all the outbuildings first, and then we hit the center encampment. There we go. Come over here. Seat. Ladder going up. All that for cosmetics. Ooh. Box. Unlock. Okay, so this one will go over here. That one will go there. This one will go there. And that one will go there. So unlock, 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 unlock. All that for sushi. It's a waste. That's the thing I've hated the most, and everybody sits there and gripes about it, is the loot on the chests is pretty horrible. Okay, I know we got frostbite. Let's go into this building over here. This one's actually enclosed. Okay. Okay, now we got some racquetball stuff. Okay. Somebody, ooh, storage master key. There we go. And this one's a better lock. So we got a couple of options here, it looks like, maybe. Is that one gonna go? No. So we need that one there and that one there. Hit them both, and then this guy should go right there, and that guy right there. Boom, boom. Okay, couple of more things that we can sell. Ooh, cred sticks. Always good for cred sticks. Okay, we emptied that one of its valuables. Okay, now we can go into this one. Okay. Hey, do we need an impact driver? No? Okay. Keep Bill out. No matter what, you can't let Bill near any of the supplies. I provided you a new key that I also will have a copy of on me. I left it in one of your desk cabinets. Use it from now on and make sure it always lock the gates behind you. Bill is not a trustworthy person. Penicillin, and there's the storage master key. Okay. Hey, look at this. Look at this. Look at all the loot. Loot Goblin is happy. Okay, so this one here. And then we got a double. Boom, boom. And then we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So let's try that one there, and then this one there. Boom, boom. We'll take all that. And that one's empty. Weapon case. Oop, there we go. Nuclear fuel rod, sterile nanotubes. Super cooled magnet power circuit. Some really good stuff here. And yes, I am collecting all the food supplies because we are going to be actually getting into the crafting side of things. I know it seems like it's overkill, but some of the products that you can make can be very good. So I want to make sure I have all the supplies I can. There we go. We got that one. Okay. That one there. Another power circuit. Okay, it doesn't look like there's anything in that box. Raisin Bran cereal. My gosh. Onions up the teary eyes. And we'll hit those from the other side. Watermelon, I think, is new.
Carrying enough clutter there, or should we find some help? I'd like to speak.
Nope, I don't have enough stuff yet, Sarah. Okay, nothing there, nothing there. Monopropellant, okay. We don't need a portable desk fan. I'm sorry, but Bill did not take all the stuff from you guys. It was Hob. And then, okay, we can't get anything there. Alright, cool. I think we done looted everything in that one. Now we'll come over here. Oops, excuse me. Pill bottle, skin cream. Hey, finally I found toilet paper. That's nice. Okay, that one's good. Okay, we don't need any of that. We do need that. We don't need the medical injector. Not a worry there, Nacho. You got to do what you got to do. For some reason, I'm starting to collect plushies on this save. I don't know why. I have absolutely no... Okay. Now let's come up here. Let's go up to our tech. We did security. Excuse me. Sorry about that, everybody. Alright, we're going to go ahead and rank up our lockpicking. And, okay. Problem is with that one, I mean, it says we can use it, but looking through all of our keyways, we don't have one that's straight across. So that one's out of the question. That one can't be used. So my guess is we're going to have to use this one and then the first one. So right there and right there. Okay. We need the 4. Okay. And then that one went there. There and there. Well, if I see it pop out, I'll try to watch it. That huge ammo crate for like 15 rounds of ammunition. Ugh. Crates, man. It's horrible. Alright, so we're good there. We hit that one there. Let's go up here. Pigment and fiber, that's crafting material stuff. Sealant, novice. Okay, so that one's going to get set up right there. And that one's right there. Extended mag calibrated Eon. Okay, we'll take all that. Sterile nanotubes. Look at all the fruit we got. A lot of it's wilted. Super food paste. Can't open that. I do have an onion here. Don't need the sealed container. So this was their kitchen area, it looks like. Fine. Oh, another plushie. I guess, yeah. You start collecting one plushie, you start collecting them all, I guess. Okay, so... And that one goes outside. Okay, nothing there. Get another med pack. Impact driver, nothing of use there. Okay, this room is pretty much worthless. Hypothermia became worse. Okay. We'll take care of it when we get back to our ship. Oh yeah. It's gonna be amazing trying to get back. I want him He just stands there. I've been sitting at this desk for 4 hours, and that's all he has done. He hasn't gone to the restroom. He hasn't grabbed a tool and tried to at least look useful. He does nothing. Why is this guy even part of our group? Who the hell brought him on? Stupid Bill. Yeah, I did see that they're selling action figures, and there's also action figures in the game. I haven't seen any yet. But oops, sweat. If you're reading this, please put the weights back after using them. If you can't lift the weight back, then don't use them. And who the hell is leaving their sweat all over the bench and equipment? Why are the dumbbells soaking? That is so disgusting, and it should be a damn war crime. We have rags for a reason. So yeah, one of the new things that they're bringing out is in-game little action figures for kind of like the bobbleheads in Fallout 4. They give you little perk bonuses. I'm gonna die before I get back to the ship. I just know it. Okay. Let's get you there. Okay. Since this one did not light up blue, we can't use that one. This one does. That one does not. That one does not. Okay, so now if we go to that one, there we go. So let's unlock there and there. And then we got that guy and that guy. Okay. And then we could have used a 3, but I think we'll use this guy for right there. Uh-oh, I messed up. I messed up. Okay. Let's exit. Okay, that one can go right there only, so that leaves... Taking a look, that one right there. Boom and boom. And then we got a 3 and a 1. Kind of want to get them slotted in place. Or we can use that guy. Okay, so I got a 3, a 2, and a 1. Okay, so we use that one there. Oh, crud. I think I messed up again. Man, I'm just having a hard time on this lockpick. Nope, there we go. We'll do that one. And then we'll do that one, and then that one. There we go. There we go. Take it all. Okay. And this is the top of the board. We'll go ahead and consume that guy. We'll drink some vodka, sure. Eat some of that. Alright, so I think we're good now. We got that. We got everything down there. So now we get to go back to our ship. Where's our ship? That direction. And my running is going to be amazing. Okay. It's going to be so hard for me to breathe. And when we get back to the ship, we'll do a little rest and we'll get a little medication on board. Yeah, I haven't seen frostbite is cured. That's interesting. I haven't taken a look at the little miniatures outside of the game at all, so I'll have to take a look at them. Come on, CO2, regenerate. Difficulty breathing. This is why I hate cold planets. I'm not going to have a talk until I get back to the ship, Sarah. Because I'm probably carrying 500 pounds worth of food supply. If he can't see, he can't fight. If he can't walk, he can't fight. And if he can't breathe, he can't fight.
There's something I need to talk to you about.
Yes, Sarah, give me a minute.
Glad to see
Good
you're back
grief.
in one piece.
Captain, may I be of assistance on your ship?
Not yet, there, Voxco. Okay, let's go to our resources. Yeah, 467 pounds or kilograms or whatever they want to go. Store all. Okay, that's 323. Let's go to our aids. And let's get rid of that. $53 onions, 47 oranges. Okay.
Now, you're not pestering the captain, right, Nora?
Pester? You think I'm a pest?
Oh, never. Poor choice.
Okay, so what afflictions we got? We got frostbite and hypothermia. Okay. So I need to get rid of both of those. Treats, burns, and frostbite. Okay, so we'll use one of those. And that one.
Do you have a new set of orders for me today?
Of course.
Okay, still frostbite. I think that was a heal paste is what we need for that. I just want to look for anything else. So yeah, that one's not going to go away anytime soon. Okay.
Don't you always say, don't listen to rumors?
Oh yeah, that's right. I don't have Vasco on the ship anymore. I want to see if I got any more. Nope, I do not. That's good. Okay. Alright, ransacked research outpost. Okay, we're gonna do a little thing here that a lot of people end up doing when they don't have enough inventory space. Hey, Vasco is still on a ship. That's good. And we'll do it in here. And we'll go to the weapons. Drop, drop, drop. Drop, 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 drop. Confirm. Okay, I don't like the powered boost packs. Ooh, this one's actually better than Constellation. So, thermal's down, but corrosive is up, along with radiation. So we're going to equip this guy. There we go. Drop, 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 drop. And drop. Cajun, welcome up. Welcome in, I should say, not welcome up. I think we're actually going to equip that guy and drop our legendary. All right, that'll get us around over yonder.
Drop something as useful as that. I have no idea.
Well, because it's in my ship, Sarah, and
I have something I need to discuss with you.
okay, what is it?
What is it? Remember our last conversation when you told me the artifacts made you feel like you were being pulled across the entire galaxy? Well, it got me thinking. So I dove into our archives and started looking through Constellation's older journal entries. Just because I wasn't familiar with the experience you described doesn't mean the same might have been true for my predecessor.
Were any of the old journal entries helpful?
Unfortunately, no. Other than you and Barrett, there were no records of direct encounters with the artifacts. I have to admit, though, I did get more than a bit sidetracked reminiscing about old times.
Well, you never did mention your predecessor to me before.
Really? I'm surprised that I haven't. After reading those journals, all of the pleasant memories of my time spent with Aja just started flooding back.
Aja must have been quite an amazing person.
Ah, she absolutely was. Aja was the one that taught me the ropes at Constellation and took me under her wing as her protege.
The rookie being paired with the chair sounds awfully familiar.
Hey, so I pinched a few ideas from my old boss. Can you blame me? At any rate, we logged quite a few discoveries together, but it was the actual journey that I cherished the most.
I can relate to that.
Exactly. For me, it was all about the quieter moments. There was nothing quite like sitting back and watching space bend while listening to Aja spin vivid stories to fill the time. Oh, I find that sort of cozy isolation the best way to really get to know someone.
Cozy isolation?
Yeah, you know, being alone in interstellar space. Nothing but light years of black around you. Some people find that terrifying. I find it comfortable. It helps me bond with my shipmates.
I take it I am the protege on this journey.
At this point, I'd say you've graduated from protege and moved up the ladder. A bit. You know, all this talk about Aja reminds me that my time with her was a gift. I miss her dearly.
Is she dead?
No, she retired. Living on Porima 2 now, I think. Come to think of it, if we're ever out that far, perhaps we could pay her a visit, and I could make proper introductions.
Well, hopefully I'm a suitable substitute.
Yeah, you'll do. Look, I don't expect you to be an exact copy of Aja. Your hunger for exploration, to pierce the veil and seek the unknown, it's a common bond that we share. I wouldn't have it any other way.
Here's the romance option. But we're not doing that. Well, you certainly have me all figured out.
Good. Then we're both on the same page. Anyway, that's all I had to discuss for now, so if you point the way, we can continue our journey.
Okay, well, the way's this way, so get your spacesuit on. Check. Alright. Oh, I will there, Nacho. I will. But not with her. Now I'm crippled. Frostbite is getting better. Okay, we'll just leave it be. I'll let Sarah handle whatever's over there. Because this one up here tends to mess us up. Why'd you go down there? Okay, where are you at?
Knew I'd find you.
All that junk you're hauling is seriously slowing you down.
Yes, I know. But it's valuable junk. Alcohol. Carrots. Okay. Went through all those. Now we got the bathroom. Kefir. Let's go ahead and drink that. Sealant is always good to have. Hey, anybody want a VHS tape? Coors Crater. Okay, so we got that guy, and this one will go there. Another fuzzy wuzzy plushy thingy-majiggy. Okay, Crimson Fleet. We scouted the perfect spot on Vessel 3, a little outpost where a bunch of bookworms spent their time doing who knows what. Best part is, it's completely unguarded. Take care of anyone there, and we've got ourselves a secluded spot to do whatever we need without anyone finding out. Easy job, don't screw this up. Well, they done. Gall darn gone and done it. There we go. Okay, drilling rig for crafting. Okay, we'll take that.
The Crimson Fleet is just a bunch of pirates that masquerades as a navy.
Okay, target practice area. Nothing.
Oh, for God's sake. Drop some of that rubbish already.
No! You can't make me. Hippolyta, very good stuff for trying to pass persuasion checks. Okay, we got ourselves a expert lock here. Trying to play this one nice and cool. But I think we're just going to do it this way. There we go. Okay. armor piercing rounds. Nice. I didn't realize those things glowed. Okay, I think that's everything in this room. So now, let's go over here.
Oh yeah. There's no certainty to the universe at all. Once you really start getting out there, the laws of physics kind of turn into suggestions.
Pulling my leg again, right? Weirdest thing you've seen. No exaggerations this time.
Unicorn. Not
What? The mythical mare with the magic horn thing? Come on. Was King Arthur riding on it too?
okay, it was more of an extremophile in the vague shape of a horse. But my point still stands. You need an open mind out there. You go into the far reaches of space too tightly wound, your brain is just going to pop like a soda can. Holy shit. You actually found me.
I wish I could say this is the first time this has happened with Barrett. But, well, it isn't.
Well, this is turning into a regular Constellation party, isn't it? I should have brought drinks.
Are you friends with the pirate?
Matsura the Grim here and I actually have a lot in common.
Both escape artists. Been captured by Sistep myself plenty of times.
See, that's what I'm talking about. Relativity. We're all just creatures of the universe trying to get away from what's after us.
Well, I'm here to take you home, Barrett.
You know, it's actually kind of nice. Matsura the Grim here is a great host.
No sense letting people's last moments be unpleasant.
See, that's what I like about you, Matsura. Real Renaissance man.
I have enjoyed our time together, Barrett. But I can't just let you go with nothing to show for it. Is Constellation willing to pay ransom in exchange for this man's freedom?
We do have some insurance set aside for this exact problem.
Does that mean you'll be paying me, Miss?
We don't need to be introduced. Here's your money. And we would appreciate it if you could spread the word in the Crimson Fleet that Barrett shouldn't be harassed. It's not working out for any of us.
That's a fair point. But I can't control a man's reputation.
Do what you can. A suggestion to the right ears can work wonders.
Very well. Goodbye to you all. I have enjoyed this little exchange.
See you around, Matsura. I mean, well, you know, hopefully not.
Barrett's a hoot.
Got nothing to say to you. Matsura's in charge.
Why are you bothering to carry all that junk?
Well, because this junk's gonna support your future, dear. Yes, I know I'm still crippled. Now, let's see if this case actually has anything of value. Not really. Okay, let's take those. Crix's journal. Because what was in there, the 40mm explosive round, should have matched the weapon that's in here, but it didn't. Incendiary reforged combat knife. Huh. Alright, Barrett, let's go home. Okay. Oh great, all the weapons and stuff we had on the floor are now flying around. I've got 14 done so far. No skill points.
look well.
Max capacity, of course.
Hey, it's always a good day when you come around.
Captain, hello again. I was uncertain you would return.
Fosco, clean up the mess here, please.
So, back to the lot.
Is it really necessary for you to drag around all that gear?
Is Andrasia up here? Probably not. Fiber. Okay, in here.
Don't come any closer. Identify yourself.
My name's Hobbs. I'm not here to hurt you.
You are from Constellation. Vladimir said someone might be coming.
I'm just glad we found you unharmed, Andreja. Vladimir and I were worried.
You are the newest member, yes? Do they often send you to check up on other, more senior members?
I'm just doing what I was asked.
Dutifully following orders. I should not be frustrated with you. It is good that you have their trust. We waste time. We should complete our mission and then we can talk. Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
I just hope we don't get shot.
My sensors have detected possible enemy activity. I will investigate.
Meet your death!
I am taking damage. Damage.
Once again,
All
we
systems.
are triumphant.
Reload, reload, reload. I love it when I can stack the bodies up on top of each other. At least we're finding lots of sealant. Alright, anything over here?
I think you may be trying to take a little too much on. Literally.
I'll fumble through. Thank you very much, Andresia. Alright. Get a little bit of healing.
Oh, time.
Okay. Okay, apparently they got them all. Hey, there we go. We got all 20. All right, Nacho. We'll catch you later, buddy. Okay, looks like I'm stuck with a 2 and a 1 here. And then yeah, we'll use that one there. And then there. And there we go. Ooh, incendiary coachman. Hell yeah.
you.
Leave before I make you. Okay. Okay, nothing there.
I also wish to be prepared for any situation, but there are practical limits, no?
Yeah, my practical limit is I carry everything and you don't complain. Okay, I know there's a few more, a couple more bodies down here. Where are they at? Must be up there. Okay, there's an enemy floating around somewhere. It must be a heat leech. Because it says it's over here. Up there. Okay. There we go. X-Tech. The new stuff. Heck yeah. Okay, we got everything there. And we got to go back up to that landing spot anyway to get whatever items are up there. Another artifact bites the dust.
You're back. You did not respond when I called to you after you pulled out the artifact. Does that mean Barrett's theory and experience were correct? The artifact grants the first person who touches it a vision?
Yes, not that I've been able to make any sense of them.
The fact that it has happened to both you and Barrett is already more than we had before. I think it is important that we discuss what you saw back there. That man. What I had done.
I bet he deserved it.
I might say that many do. It is surprising to find someone else from Constellation who agrees with me. They tend to avoid conflict wherever possible. What experience led you to that belief? What did you do before Constellation?
I was a miner, Argos Extractors.
Argos. I have heard of this company. Small, reckless. Interesting. I do not have experience with this profession, but I have my own experiences with risk. We both seem to be unusual additions to Constellation. Please, I would ask that you not mention to Vladimir the circumstances in which you found me. This is not the first time that Varun zealots have attempted to corner me. If it is known that this has happened again, well, it has been a while since I was given an assignment on my own. I would not want it to be even longer in the future. Do you understand?
You've got it. Mum's the word.
Mom, this means we are in agreement. Thank you. That is good to know. I will finish here and return to New Atlantis when I can. You should go now, as they will be expecting us.
Can I get this last one? Nope. Oh well.
Way back. Go on without me.
Alright, and I think we gotta go this way. Oh look, Sarah's stuck over there. Okay. Must walk slower. Okay, where'd they go? And the gun's gone. Oh well. I was hoping they blew backwards, but apparently not. All right, Sarah.
Cracking rocks at a mining facility like this. Isn't that right, Dusty?
Nobody calls me Dusty and gets away with it. Well, except the members of Constellation, I guess. More onions. Alright, now we get the fun task of picking up all this garbage.
After this, you're kind of a pirate aficionado.
So, Miss Stay Up Late
How are
reading
you,
under the
Dusty?
covers? Did you learn anything new from your book last night?
Don't pretend to be mad at
Do
me.
you need me for something?
I know you
Don't
aren't
do
real.
anything stupid out there.
I learned that back on Earth, people used to use the stars to
Captain,
navigate.
you have returned.
That's so
A
cool.
cursory scan
But I
indicates
guess it
that
only
you
works
are
because
in
they just
good
lived on
health.
one planet. And
Am I?
The artifacts was correct.
Remind me one of these days to tell you the tale of a certain Solomon Co.
Yeah, typical
where
Heller.
stargazing landed him.
How have you been?
Lynn, I got your favorite person here on the ship.
I would be more useful to you aboard your ship than idling here awaiting tasks.
Good to see you joined up. You're part of something bigger now. Hope the lodge is turning into a second home.
A second home with not even enough room for all my stuff there, Barrett.
Good to see you.
Alright, now on to Aquila City. And just before we go, I don't think I have any naughty stuff in my inventory. Nope. Oh no.
Welcome to Freestar Space. We're gonna do a quick scan for contraband, and you can be on your way. All right, you're good. Welcome to Aquila City.
I suppose time for us to land. Ugh.
If we're planning on staying a while, we could grab a room at the Stone Inn.
All right, we're here. You ready? Because once we get started, I'm gonna be riding your tail till this is over.
Understood. Let's get going.
There's something you should know up front. I'm a Co. As in Solomon Co., first man on Aquila. That tale I mentioned before, the one I think is connected to an artifact, it's something of a family legend. After Planetfall, Solomon spent years mapping Aquila, and he found a tiny little patch of nothing on his sensors. The kind of nothing an artifact produces. He called it the Empty Nest. Said it was a place even the wildlife of Aquila wouldn't go.
So we find this empty nest and then the artifact?
Solomon's maps are locked up tight in the local Gal Bank. We'll be heading there.
You'll have a tip free?
That's not a problem. And your spring...
Weapons, weapons, weapons. Okay, 407. Sell that one. 115 left. There, I think that'll be good for now.
It's still under manufacturer warranty.
Yes. Can I get it?
Hold it. By order of Marshal Daniel Blake, I need to inform you we've got some trouble at Gal Bank. Folks might be in danger, so you may want to steer clear.
Never a dull moment around here.
I know you. You're Sam Coe. Marshal will be damn glad to have another Freestar Ranger helping out.
Afraid your information is a couple years out of date.
So, is Marshal Blake in charge of security?
Not usually, but he took charge of the situation because the bank robbers are part of the Shaw gang. The Marshal's had a lot of experience dealing with the gang, so he's calling the shots. Well, all
What's
I know
the trouble?
is there was an attempted bank robbery and things went sideways. You'd have to ask the Marshal if you want the whole story.
I'll keep that in mind.
Think you might be able to help out? You could talk to the Marshal. Truth is, last I heard, things weren't going so good.
Well, I doubt those robbers are going to let us leisurely peruse the Galbank vault. You better see if we can help move this situation along. Kiwi City. Feels like I spent half my life trying to get out of this place.
Joke. Like who?
Not you, not one of your rangers, and not these city guards neither.
What the hell am I supposed to do with that? You need to stand back now.
I'm not here to cause trouble.
Well, I'm a little busy right now, so if you don't mind, I need you to hang back.
Aquila City at its finest, I see. Never a dull moment.
Well, I'll be damned. Sam Coe. Been a long time. I won't hold my breath about you being here to take the badge again. Listen, Sam, just so you know, I don't blame you for how it went down. For the others, though, you might get a different perception.
Thanks. I appreciate you saying so. But I figure some of that reception is owed. Still, I appreciate the sentiment, Marshal. It seems you got a situation. My friend here may be the answer you're looking for.
All right, Sam. I'll trust your judgment on this one. Some folks from the Shaw gang tried to rob the place, but they got spotted by a guard. They took everyone inside hostage, and now they're keeping a watch so we can't move against them. They're using the intercom to communicate.
The Shaw gang?
It's a big group that hides outside the city and runs smuggling jobs off-world. They take in all kinds, rookies and veterans alike. Judging by their lack of preparation, I'd say this particular group is green as hell. Probably their first attempt at heist. That should work in our favor. Right about now, they're probably wishing they'd just stayed home.
They must have made some demands by now.
They won't talk to me. Say they don't trust the badge. They want a neutral negotiator. In other words, they didn't have a plan for this, so they're stalling while they come up with one.
Yeah, maybe I can talk some sense into them.
All right, I'm willing to allow that. But a few things first. Say what you have to, but whatever they ask for, there's no way in hell I'm giving it to them. Also, there are lives at stake, so don't get cavalier. Find out what they want, and then report back to me.
Take it slow and steady. Look for every opportunity to de-escalate. You got this.
Of course I got this. And then we drink a Hippolyta. There we go.
You in the bank. I'm sending in a negotiator, so don't shoot.
Hands where I
You
can
know,
see
I
'em.
went to
And
chef
don't
school.
try nothing.
This ain't exactly where I saw myself.
You're the negotiator, huh? You think you're just gonna walk up here and get us to surrender? You're dead wrong.
First, I'd like to know who I'm talking to. What's your name?
It's Jed. Jed Bullock.
Good to meet you, Jed. I'm Hob.
Well, ain't you polite? So tell me, stranger, how do I know you're gonna deal straight with us?
Because you're not the only one who's had trouble with the law.
I heard that. Okay, so let's talk.
Tell me your demands.
We want to guarantee a safe passage to the spaceport and a ship. We'll drop the hostages off somewhere safe in the system. After that, we'll radio back where they are, and the Marshal and his crew can come and get them. But if anybody follows us when we break orbit, we start shooting people. Got it?
It could take a while to get you a ship.
Oh, hell, the Freestar Rangers have got ships. They can give us one of them. This whole damn job's gone wrong. It was supposed to be just a quick hit. Clean and simple, you know? So let's all try to keep our heads, yeah? Because my guys, they're going crazy in here. I don't know how much longer we can last.
Well, it's not too late to end this peacefully.
What do you mean?
To persuade a person, you need to make successful choices. Choices can range from kind words to distractions to threats. Each choice has a difficulty. The higher the difficulty, the greater the chance the choice fails. But the more points you'll earn when you succeed. You have a limited number of choices you can make, but you can never fail if your last choice is succeeded. Okay. So we got 6 choices here. We got 6 persuasion points that we need to complete. This is between you and the Marshal. Leave innocent people out of this.
I know. I'm not disagreeing with that.
Even if one hostage dies, your robbery charge becomes a murder charge. You don't want that to happen.
Damn it. I didn't think of it that way.
Let's try. The Marshal's going to keep those hostages safe, whatever it takes. Let them go before he has to take drastic actions against you.
Sometimes bad things happen to innocent.
Oh, no.
That's life. Nah, it's too late to back out now. We're seeing this through. You go tell the Marshal to get that ship ready so we can all walk away from this thing without anybody getting hurt.
Crud.
Seems we've got a little excitement on our hands.
I heard every word. He's talking too loud. Sign of fatigue. All that fear and exhaustion are taking a toll. They're not thinking straight. That puts us in a very precarious position.
There must be something more we can do.
I appreciate your idealism, but there were only ever 2 ways this could end. You've already ruled out one of them, so that leaves us with only one option. We have to free the hostages by taking out their captors. Problem is, they're keeping me and the guards in sight at all times. If we try to move against them, they'll see us coming.
Well, let me handle this. I'll put these amateurs down before they know what hit them.
Done this kind of work before, huh? Good. I'll feel a lot better about sending in a professional.
That sounded kind of cold-blooded.
Now, I see 2 ways we can play this. You could ask to see the hostages. Once you're inside, you can make your move. If you're quick, I think you can take them out before they have a chance to respond. But you'll have to shoot to kill. There's also a back door. Most of their attention's focused out front here, so they may not be watching it as closely. This key should unlock it.
Okay. I've never tried the front door entrance before. Let's go this way.
What'd the marshal say? We have a deal?
No deal until I see the hostages. Or a show of goodwill will help, like letting me see the hostages.
I guess that'd be alright. Gonna need to ditch that weapon first. Ain't no way I'm letting you in here armed. Fine, but make it quick.
Okay, so we got 4 points this time. You got me outnumbered. What's the worst that's going to happen?
That's true. If you tried something, we'd take you out real quick.
Look at it from our point of view. We're taking it on faith those hostages really are safe, but we need proof.
You make a fair point. Alright, fine. But if you so much as look at me funny, I'm sending you straight to the morgue. There. Door's unlocked.
Follow me.
That's how you get the job done.
Where you run off to?
Well, he made it in really quick. 1, 2, 3, 4. Just making sure I got all the bodies that hit the floor.
Looting the dead ain't glamorous, but it sure is profitable.
Now I have to hear. We owe you everything.
Quite a spectacle, isn't it?
Nice work. I heard the fight. The hostages, are they safe?
The hostages are fine. The Shaw Gang, not so much.
Is that so? Shame it had to come to that. But you got the job done and saved lives. Here, you've more than earned this. You got us out of a tough spot, and you did it with courage that's not common. As a matter of fact, you might just be Freestar Ranger material. If you're interested, head on over to the Rock and ask for Emma Wilcox. She handles the new recruits.
All right. The Rock's right over there.
On the line. Let's get back in Galbank, see if we can get those maps.
I need to get rid of some stuff first there, Sam.
I'll say right up, take a look around. It's a good bet I've got something you need. Here, browse to your heart's content.
I don't do... You ask me? Traveling in Freestar collective space without a reliable sidearm is just asking for trouble.
I'll take a look at what you got.
Here's my selection.
And I always forget that I need to sell my ammunition or my arms at other places. I'm going to come over to the Trade Authority.
Do you have business with the Trade Authority? The Trade Authority looks to partner with local governments to find mutually beneficial arrangements.
Yeah, let's see what you got for sale.
Happy to.
Let's go ahead and sell that one. And we'll sell that one. I mean, we could have a dancer outfit. I don't think that plays with our soldier style. Okay, let's sell from here. Okay, we got a lot of stuff that we need to take back to the ship. So we'll go over there real quick.
A mirror wolf at the low house could really use someone helpful like you.
Yeah, we'll have to go talk to her sometime. That, and I need to get rid of this issue that we got. And the only doctor here in Aquila City is at the lodge. Or not the lodge, the whatever the ranger headquarters is.
So, back to the lodge.
Is mining on the schedule today?
Okay, let's go ahead and store all the resources. It's at max capacity. Of course it would be. And let's go here.
Want to hear a poem I wrote?
Hey
It's
there.
called a haiku. I just read about it.
Okay, so now we got to do this 50 times.
The service exec is in the hut up at the front if you need him.
Outlaw, if you're looking for a weapon, I've got you covered. You turn out to be a troublemaker, though, and I'll report you real quick. Got it?
I'll take a look at what you got.
Just so you know, keep it to self-defense.
And now we'll sell off all the knives. Not that it matters much. We can sell that one. I think we can sell that one. And that's about it that we can sell. Let's go up to up here and see if we can talk to a doctor.
And you're breathing? Back to normal yet?
Mostly. Still feels a little weird though. Guess I'm not used to having the tube out. But it's nothing that would keep me from getting back out there.
You need to give it more time, Helga.
Guess that means you won't be telling the marshal that I'm approved for field duty.
Not yet. There could still be a setback, and I need to be close at hand if that happens.
Fine, fine. But you should know that I'm crawling the walls in here.
You just take it easy. Shouldn't be long now.
Well, hey there.
Some days it feels like if I stopped stitching people back together, the whole city would be a ghost town in a week.
Well, stitch me up, Doc.
Patch you up, or if you need supplies, I've got those as well.
I need some help, Doc.
Okay, let's see how bad it is. Good news is I've seen worse. Bad news is not many.
Take care of all of it.
Hold still now. I can treat you, but it ain't gonna be pleasant. Hope you're ready. Alright, you're good to go.
Alright. Thanks,
I got a
Doc.
feeling this ain't the last I'll see of you.
That's the rock. Ranger Central. Not a bad part, too.
Now I can actually run a bit. They haven't even got the bodies out of here yet.
Here. This is for you.
I wasn't expecting anything.
Then, surprise. Should have brought party hats. I spotted it on our last planetary foray. All part of the service.
You didn't have to do that for me.
Hey, I'm gonna pick things up one way or the other. I'll keep my eyes peeled. Who knows? Check in with me now and again and I might find more.
Okay.
Alright, let's get back to that bank vault. Yep. Alright. The family has a few different deposit boxes secured in here, so let's look around. Here's a copy of the key. Okay, now remember, Solomon was from an earlier generation, so it's not going to be on a slate. Big bundles of paper is what we're after.
Well, nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing there. Oh, nope, for Sam. There we go.
You gotta drop some of that. Oh, no. Jacob. Of course that old mule saw this coming.
Sounds like we need to talk to him.
There we do. I was hoping to avoid the estate when we landed. Cora's gonna be so mad.
We could take a break, let you brood in the dark corner somewhere.
Trust me, the last thing I want to do is think more about it. Let's just get going.
All right, let's go.
Okay, we'll take it from here.
I'm just saying, my family was on the first ship.
Outside the wall, things get dicey. Hostile are no joke, even for us.
The rock might have some work for someone.
Ready, Sam? Let's do this.
Well, well.
Sam Coe finally decides to darken our doorstep again.
You know why I'm here.
Oh? And what's that? You come to your senses? Realize where you ought to be for once?
I ain't asking again.
You ain't asked once. Let's hear it. I want you to say the words about what's more important to you than family.
Okay, this was a mistake.
The only mistake I'm seeing here is you. Bringing your Constellation lackey here instead of my granddaughter. Come to help Sam loot his ancestry? You're not getting those maps. Full stop.
I got just as much right to those maps as anyone else in this family.
That's exactly right, Sam. We all share Solomon's legacy. Only some of us are around to live up to it, and some of us aren't.
All right, that's enough. Come on, let's you and I talk. In private.
Welcome home, Sam. Make your visit short, okay? It's what you do.
Galaxy's too big to be stuck in the same place. Give me a sec. All right, let's talk options.
He mentioned his granddaughter. Maybe Cora could help.
No. I mean, this is no place for her, okay? The less time she spends with Jacob, the better.
We need those maps, Sam. She can help.
Damn it. Fine. But we'll go get her. Just, if there's any other options, I'd appreciate doing those first.
Let's go get Cora. Sam's stubborn. Always has been, always will be.
Poor Mr. Crowley. I swear that Galvane branch.
Slow down for just a minute.
Nice job.
Actually, we need to get to the CO2 portion.
The Jansen family immigrated here from the UC. Having a tough time.
Can you imagine living here? Your muscles would be huge.
Hey there. Need to make a quick getaway? Or is this we're coming back for the better weapons kind of thing?
Cora, we need your help at the Coe estate.
Really?
Over my strong objections.
Works for me. Let's go.
If I could punch you, I would, Sam.
Got a freighter coming. No time to talk.
Good for you.
There's my girl. Look how big you've grown.
You should see my right hook now. I bet I could knock you flat on your butt, old man.
That's the spirit. If only your ancestor Solomon could be here to see how bright the co-future looked.
Can we move this along?
Don't listen to him, my darling. You should stay here with me during your visit. Co-estate's a much better place than some musty old starship.
Oh, can I, Dad?
No. She was just popping in to say hi. That's it.
You want those maps, Sam? Don't think I don't see what you're up to. She'll be safe here while you're doing whatever it is you're gonna do.
Fine. Hand them over.
Don't worry about me. Hanging out at the estate is great.
You have what you wanted. Now off with you.
All right. Let's see if we can find the empty nest. All right, let me think. The way I heard it, the readings he was getting were normal at first, then they bottomed out. And no creature, alien or otherwise, would dare step inside. There. Found it. Oh, boy. That's a problem.
Just tell me what's wrong.
First, it's in the middle of the frontier, which we already expected. No problems there, but the usual tussling with alien wildlife. But the empty nest is a cave right in the middle of Shaw Gang territory. Same outlaws who held up Galbank.
Bringing outlaws to justice sounds like fine work.
Well, just remember, it's about the artifact, not them. Hurting bad guys puts a smile on your face, that's a bonus. Let's get to that cave.
All right, everybody. Looks like we finally got a step in the right direction on where to find the next artifact. Thanks to Sam and Cora. Well, thanks to Cora. Sam didn't do a dang thing. Stubborn like the old man. But anyway, I think this is where we're going to leave tonight. I want to thank you all for being here. And when we come back next Saturday, we're going to jump right into this exact spot and continue on with the mission of finding the next artifact. So, thank you all for being here. I'd greatly appreciate the like. I'm continuing to grow the channel, and without your support, hey, we'll still be here. And if you enjoyed the content, please make sure to give us that subscribe, hit that bell notification, and until the next episode, we'll catch you later. Bye, everybody.